Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. Cause every time you move, I move. And every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. It's now or never, show me your way. To forever, could it be this? Make it better with me now, with me now. Don't wait. It's now or never, show me your way. To forever, could it be this? Make it better with me now, with me now. Make it better with me now. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. Cause every time you move, I move. And every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. Cause every time you move, I move. And every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken.
Alrighty. I have to apparently recalibrate my model because I thought it was fine. But she's not. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everything's good now. Oh, big stretch. Just watches this dude punch some. So, Seto, I will use my voice to lure out the sin eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. Still remember the tricks. Come, we will begin at your signal. We're just gonna take it. These are trash mobs. We'll be fine. Are you punching with Moogles? That is hilarious. Oh, thank you, man. This is why I like 14. The community's so nice. He's doing the same thing, and then I'm over here just like, well, I summoned a bunch of dudes, and he just starts kicking their ass. I'm just gonna right away. Poor dude, I didn't have my tank stance on though, so he was just I'm sitting there trying to get aggro from him, and I'm like, why isn't it working? Because your tank stance is off, forehead. By the ease with which you slew the sinews, I see you're capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing to do as a favor, I'd ask you. This is not interesting, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. About sinners who had wandered into Ilmeg in the heat of battle, I dropped the prized possession, a medallion of all the places that should falls along Mirror Lake. We are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of returning to the Foth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion of mischief than returning. Despaired of retrieving my treasure, but seeing what you are capable of, perhaps you can find it. Ponder your request for the shoes. Will you not go search for medallion? If it should elude even you, I'll accept that it's gone forever. Cool. What is this blue quest? Is this one of the Aether Currents? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, Aether Current. Beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I could barely stay awake. Sandman's my name, and I had something for you. What was it? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who's newly arrived. Where go? Nature woods, like a place of those. We're born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken abilities long lost our speech, not least of all. That those who awaken might know of if I asked our new Mal friends to place enchantments like crystal found there. These chants call our brethren across. How therefore my young man was not prepared for what he found here, that is, others speaking tomorrow. No sooner did I welcome than he bolted and ran. Okay, so we gotta go find him. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go find him because we don't need the baby running around here, getting his ass beat up. And then there goes the boy. Ah, here we are, shiny circle. Shiny spot. Southwest. Judging by the depression, creature was in some haste. Southwest. Yeah, I want to catch up and do Dawn Trail with my partner and everyone. Don't you touch me, I'll beat your ass. Oh, trail that comes after consistency to the west. So he just started freaking eating everything. He's over here stress eating. Here we are. Fruit remains. There he is. The baby. Tomatia. The young Amara graduated with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know that I could talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? You will now. Whole settlement talking to Amara. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since I'd been wandering the land by myself, I heard a million other people sleep. It seems the idea wasn't my own at all. Settlement. Sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long time. I don't feel comfortable. I'm not even another Amaro. Okay. So we're going to leave that alone, because that's a side quest that I could do to level up some characters. Okay, so we got to go underwater. Whee! How do you do that? Ow! Control space. I was like, how do you do it again? I don't remember if it was shift space or control space, but we figured it out. Can I use my mech underwater? I sure can. It's a boat now. This isn't how boats work. We got the medallion. How did you drop it to here, of all places? Swim. Ever since the new update and some changes to my graphics settings, this game is very pretty. I'd love to use the DLS version, but when I use it, the particles, because I use AMD, I just use the AMD version. Because when I use it, DLS, these little particles here turn into weird ass squares. And I do not know how to fix that. Okay. Like I haven't done that fate, so I might as well grab its thing. Ah, my nose. Back to bird. Found your little medallion. Little coin.
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift
You could give me those fancy shoes I came for.
departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
Bull baby.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert.
You know who that
He
is.
was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Hmm. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
Remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbirds. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is
Pardon me.
why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh boy, what happened this time?
Something happened at Lida Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ronjeet. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory...
So you're leaving me alone to go
our
fight the
plan may
Light
still
Warden.
be deemed a
Got it.
success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Poor Minfilia. He's like, I want to help. And he's like, no, you're weak. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so... This has cost you precious time, but I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. So you'll find the bridge to Legaia. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Let's go. Voibertenberg. Oh, that's a drop. Ow. Hello, big boy. Meow, 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 meow. Full speed ahead. Oh, ether current. Alrighty. Cutscene time. Gates recognize they bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is there's a castle confronting Titiana, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It should be a first battle, but anyone can bring into our king's torment, it is you. Yet, know this, my adorable sapling, though we faithfolk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Or not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Yippee. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. I have never done this shit, of course. Can I go in with a trust? No, it is a dual take dungeon. Okay, well, let me queue up, I guess. That was... Oh, okay. That was fast. Never mind. Hi, Lynn. I'm probably gonna see if they'll let me off tank this just so I can learn the fight. Can't be that bad though. Come on, DPS. I know you've been waiting 20 years, but you can hit a button, please. Nope. We're gonna go back to queue. I think they'll time out in like 5 seconds. Yippee. So who's my other tank? Because that'll also probably mean one of them be the one that broke the seal. You would think the big old boss fight would be voice acted. Light Warden, Titiana. Titania, not Titiana. There's a few people. This is the first time I've been here. Sounds like you're in good company, so we gotta.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when it's day.
Where do we want to get in? Keep an eye on the fantasy. Wish with Tiziana as the same person that voices each Sholta. Interesting. I don't know that I'm. There any tank swaps in this one, or can I just play DPS?
When you play with fire.
I'm to stack. Drop my dot. Run the fuck away.
Sick of this cramped old castle. Let's see.
Uh-oh. I go to general tab so that I can see it. This ain't that bad. Ooh. I see what happens. Too bad I fucked that up. Oh. I think my warrior has his take stance back on. The dude's gonna fucking explode again. Hi. There's the stack. I hear the stack. Wrong button. Oh boy. Oh, hello. I didn't move in time. Ow. 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 The rescue after it's over. It's the thought that counts. Okay. Where are we going? I'm popping this. That sage is keeping us alive so well. Alrighty. That's a tank buster. Do it. That wasn't that bad at all. I was expecting it to be something chaotic. It really wasn't. I'm sure Savage is really bad, but I probably won't touch Savage. I haven't done a single Savage raid. That I'm aware of. Having a good time so far. We killed another light warden. Give me the light. I'm immune to your bullshit. And now the cycle can return. I got a player comm. Well, that was not sure why I got one. I just kind of DPS'd. I'm just 3 DPS standing in a trench coat.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I don't want to be king of the Fays.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
I'm good.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fey folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind.
That's a really nice way to put it.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Are we gonna lose our fairy friend? That's bright. Damn. Goodbye, spam.
Ilihla, ilmek, okbra.
Pretty though.
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh yeah, now you have the power to say fuck those people.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Aren't you a little old to be running around?
Won't return to your mold, and I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Permit these nuts.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Sounds like you're a coward.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men!
Okie
Take
dokie.
the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
That's actually scary.
What's happening?
You're gonna die. That's what's happening.
Water? That wasn't there before.
I don't think that's water, my guy. You know what? That's fair. I would run too, my guy.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
He didn't even say retreat. He's just like, I'ma leave. God, the Amaro and the Knight look so scary.
I see. Well, it's a good thing all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yeah.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feodor, or should I say, your majesty.
Excuse me.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. treat them as you would his nephews.
Hmm. Ta-da! Now we can kind of zoom in back to like normal because we're not in a dungeon. There's a moment that I doubt that you would triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of that achievement delighted me nonetheless. You talk way too fancy, my guy. I'm not gonna read your fancy words, man. I'm gonna translate. Now his return to Ilmeg, we stand one step closer. I have hiccups. Delivering the first from its doom, averting the eighth umbral calamity. 'Tis a pity thou were not present to see the faithful put the Ilmorians to flight, the sight of space spirits. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Alright, Thancred, now what? So the word of the hero. You can do it, not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own. It seems a miniature trial. The warned defeat, I believe, our Mercure says, and we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now that I suggest we head back to Crystarium, much more may have happened while we're frolicking with the Faefolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared almost attentions, but I would soon see her for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us when I say I've had a belly full of Elmag. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. You know what, Thancred? That's a fair idea. Ow. That scared the shit out of me. That was loud. Where is it? Crystarium. Let me attempt to lower sound alerts a bit. There we go. The next sound alert should not obliterate our ears. It also could have been just loud for me. This headset is really dumb. I need a better wireless headset. Because this one has such weird sound profile. It's pouring down rain.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Oh yeah, this is like the first time we're meeting the fucker.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Cool.
As for my true identity, itself. Assia.
The man everyone simps
I
over.
spoke of you, a native of the source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Enough.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Your voice actor does really well.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Too fucking bad.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
My guy, I wasn't given a fucking choice.
Light
I
supremacy
was
is in doubt,
pulled
and
here.
our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming
That's not what I
Uriange's
wanted.
theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
I accidentally hit my controller on the floor.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah, it didn't work so well for him.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
You're
I
gonna.
will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why would you want
Since
to help us?
time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
That is true. We don't actually know what these fuckers want.
Shed your preconceptions.
We just know that they want to create calamity.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
You got some fancy words.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
All right. Corporation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should repair to the Exarch. You can run along. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. None of your excursion have you've earned rest. Go on, take yourself to a bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and lively than before. That's true. I just killed a big fairy dude. I kept saying king, so I think dude. Correct me if I am wrong. Wee. Excuse me. I have been given a sandwich basket. Is Ardbert gonna come? That's a lot of food. Just for one person, at least. I would devour the fuck out of that sandwich basket, though. The past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Poor Ardbert.
His people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Yeah, we need to learn more about these things.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about your bird.
What about Seto? What is that to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps?
Oh yeah, because in our world we do Chocobo.
Tell me something for a change.
That's so cute. It's such a cute little cutscene. I wish there were better hairstyles. I really don't like the hairstyle I have. Did we eat all of those sandwiches? Damn. Real politic. Yeah, we were arrested. Exarch's companion apparently gathered in the ocular. Got it. Meow. There we go. Click.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh, was Emmett in here? Yep. Our face.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
He's so laid back about everything.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Basically, he's gonna tell us something if we actually complete our mission and not just die.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, Let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I think there's a kernel. He's got to know something.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best...
It's Jade. There we go.
I'll
Stretch.
take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance,
That's where she's at.
you will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
Yeah, she's not a conjurer no more.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthrin. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you.
Where do I go? Or do I just get to pick where I go? We'll make a request of you. There's a church, rather the ruins of a church of pork job. Why don't you go there before seeking out Yashola? The place where people once gathered to worship the light, alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall remains a tablet whose writing I believe may prove of use to her. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Let's consider it very well. Okay, so we're going to Raktika. Cool. Where's the rooms? We'll find the church at the first light, and within that, hollow time exists. There's light, there has ever been shade. Most devout worships of shadows did then migrate to. Now, here remains the chapel. Bam, 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 bam. Let me open that box of stuff. Yeah, I moved servers, so now I have a bunch of chaos. Until I can get money for an apartment. Damn. Dark down here. The church we seek is surprisingly intact. What little left is of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction has done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable presence may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. Souls would want places for worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong to not those who built them, but to the worship of the dark, the night's blessed. Those who succeeded migrated to Raktika. Yes, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft do many times the Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship onto them, but there are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Isholta in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she can. May have the blessed in their past, which he sent us here, I now see. That was what he spoke of, no doubt, a glimpse into the history that she yearned to comprehend. Well, then we better help him find it. Yeah, let's find this fancy thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Found it. Within the altar. Nothing escapes your eye, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we speak. Curious, these are going to redate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of ancient Empire Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of the truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understand these shelter only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. There's a custom Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to locate. Some Knights are deemed light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus they do take the utmost pains to protect all they have from its taint, including their very names. Those people believe the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Those two parents protect their children, in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Ishol has taken the name of Master Batoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed appearance. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keeps vigil at the Great Woods border. Okay. How far away are we going? Not that far. Just around the bend. Dungeon. Doesn't say what dungeon, just dungeon. Full speed. Hey, look, an ether current. Dungeon and Dragon, yeah. I love the overworld music in this place. Ow. Meerkat. Let me through the gate, boy. Yes, of course, right this way. No questions asked. He's like, you went through? Bet. Say less.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise.
I'm gonna turn my little shading back on.
So he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Welcome to the Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Emmett, you walk a little weird. What's up, my dude? How far are you gonna follow us?
Must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Oh my god.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
He's just like, I'm at least showing my face.
More of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
I don't get this man's game.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
You can't blame her. She doesn't know Assassins.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So he's weak in the light, essentially, is what he said. Since he kind of mean it to follow where so we lead, where otherwise you would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it's perfect in every occurrence. So, as the light word remaineth, the sinews shall be free to prey upon these lands without their ease. If not is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed sun come. 2 years past, the swarm of sinews did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. Though few did survive, they not know how to go on. Wayward souls in want of gaining time. For mercy, Sholta hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore the home, and thither shall we bend our seas before gone. Got it. The fuck are you? Is that a fucking gorilla? Grassman. Oh, you're my level. You're gonna punch me in the face. There's a fade over here. I'm gonna come help these dudes. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's like I like the color boost it gives, but it makes the world so dark. Oh god, it's just burnt down here.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
These senators, they're not like the others.
We're not senators.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Senators can't talk. The second option, you can do Moogle speak.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped
that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Oh, fuck
You
off.
commit the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
It's the pretty cat lady.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy
One sec, I'll be
comrades
have to
lower their
be right back here in a second, guys. When this cutscene's
First
over.
explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
We gotta make sure we don't say her name.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
It's such a long cutscene. Alright, give me a second, guys. Nom nom nom. Yippee, we are back. The season's arriving in the first. I gather well. Here, the tailor travels somewhere. Before going to the world, knights blessed to move their home and to settle to the northeast. Wait till there is a follow path through the yonder gate, and you'll be there soon enough. Vampire Vine. Oh, you're in a cave. Much like the 12s, with this forest as a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. I digress. Let's get you home when the night's blessed. Do you have big crystal? You do have big crystal. Oh, this is cute. One sec, I need to touch your big crystal. Yeah, all it does is make it darker.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Hi, Techno.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
How you been, Techno?
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yeah, I moved to Mateus.
In the days after
That's where my partner
I too relied upon the crystal
and
exile
her
for
friend
guidance.
group plays.
But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my
One of my
trust.
partners, that
And
is.
thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it.
Yeah, I was like, that's... Oh, what's her face? I think the monk girl, if I remember. I don't fucking remember her name. I didn't care for her.
As for the tablet,
It's like I barely remember her name.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, I have time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Hey, Ranger, you talk so fancy.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that.
I fucked up your fancy name. It's fine.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness?
Lise. My brain just remembered her name. I don't think she actually got sent here. I think she's still back at the other place.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
She took massive offense to that, my dude.
What of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Haha.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Thancred, I want your outfit.
He understands that I'm not the same, but I'm not her.
It's like my model is dying.
Perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
There are two versions of his outfit you can get. One is by PvP and the other is an Extreme Child, the post Shadowbringers. I'm not probably touching the extreme shit. I'm good. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles, nevertheless. I'll not apologize for holding to a higher standard after all these years. He's never been a man of considerable resolve. That's what I continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain in spite of our present. Imagine how Alzay and Alfredo have changed since. Right, even my untowered remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin working on deciphering this tablet. Meanwhile, till about... Alright. Bye now. Zoom. The other thing I wish... Because I've even looked around at, like, weapons I can get later on. I don't, like, hardly any of the gunbreaker weapons. It feels like out of all the classes, it got really just no love, in my opinion. You sent that so fast. Seriously, this tablet you brought to me help us the light warden here in Ratika. You're welcome to stay with us. There's a few that I like, but they all just kind of feel the same. In my opinion. But I haven't seen too many of like the new ones and like much of the Endwalker stuff. Cause I just was looking around on the wiki pages and stuff. It's a great deal to Nightblust, doesn't she? Not sure we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Their priests slain in our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. As long as we an essential figure in our community, a great oak within those whose shadow may have come to find solace. It is not to say that there is those hesitant to grant an either such authority, myself included. Smile in eyes when she speaks of the sun of the sea, I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others will feel the same. She is much part of the Night's blessed city of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. You do not hear this from me. And you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to hear to as long as we reside within Slitherbow. Show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. So you know something simple. Follow me. The baby. Like, I just prefer Gunbreaker, but it's like I like the way a lot of Dark Knight stuff looks. I want to level my Paladin, though. So, you know, people come to this change their life like a return from a journey from beyond the borders. We use water here to sort of cleanse yourself of the lights of purity. A simple, perhaps peculiar custom, but it's one that's most important. We should kneel for a moment that I might rid you of lights of purity. Sure, I will. That is easy. I wouldn't call that weird. It sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Hey, you've been cleansed the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not fresh exactly, but I do feel different. It's what I've been treated in some way. Only blessed by our priests, they are practicing arcane arts. As such, it is to set their prayers and be the water with a faint, dark energy. Prickling sensation, no one has ever spoke of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of the water showed no discernible effect, unless... The gods. Master Matoya's right, you are sin eaters. I just suggest what you felt is more likely than the chill of the water. Because now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourself with the people who slow their bow. What's customary greeting? Alan Tuta. In the language of Ronka, as several ones may say good evening. Word is not safe as once as was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is it a handshake or a gesture we should know? I would hate to offend anyone. You made a big man laugh. Really speak the words, and they will know you were a friend of the blessed. Wait your return here. Now go. They're likely to be hardened by your knowledge of our ways. Yippee. Oh, I gotta go run around in the same mode. That's always such an interesting mechanic. Smiles warmly. Now we gotta go do it over here. Do 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 do. Alanchise, welcome friend. I take it you remain in these woods for some time. Yes, beware in the woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see, but if you're not, a medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask it, it is yours. Whoa. Okay. Excuse. Well, hello, Maro Keep. I will grab that. Will I use it? Probably not. But I will grab it. Really come traveler. I'll let you say, welcome to Slitherbow. Those figures if we seem strange reserves. We are quiet and textured people. Silent, serene as a sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern presence of eaters and other dangers here in the wood. Valid. You're being noisy, you can't hear shit coming. Observers at first, but I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn with the Night Spells, but their fate, strength, of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they built such a thriving community. In return, very good. No doubt they were glad if your company has been too long since we have visited. Remember, if you have any questions or anything else, do not hesitate to ask. We must arrange food and lodging, she says. We're gonna ask for payment, but if you were willing to let hand. I love that. I would rather not. We're fortunate to play host to such generous souls. The task I have is simple. All I ask you is take that jug of water to the crops of the square. May I help too? Of course, one can do the filling, one can do the watering. Do the earth spell when you have finished. You'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Take care of that. I'll see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Bet. I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in it. We need to hurry if the water leaks out. Take the judge with the quantity. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the test. Should you fail, return to Mephilia and try again. Mephilia, I request more water. No. Only half, I see it. Let me refill the jug for you. You have 30 seconds. Dude. There we go. Well met, Travis. It was really early to speak with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. One of the crops always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We've since taken Shannigan over to gifts. You're most kind. Is there anything else we could do? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Can the bus not consider low life would surely be easier anywhere else? Considering why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know of our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, believe so. The Night Post was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What became an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community. Ultimately, decided to strike out its own and Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read our history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many of those times, the first of the Night's Post lost everything, their homes, loved one, everything they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of the lost of Floodner's body were reborn. These people here were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. Seeming that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Soon, they realized that where there's light, there must be darkness, and in truth, they found a new faith. Who the souls of the park could yet find peace beyond the burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with the iron eyes. We remain these wood for the self-same reason our founders first chose them. That we may live lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as constant reminder of our faith. Somebody seeking paradise in Eula is refreshing to find people who value a humbler experience. You're kind to say so. Many consider our ways of life foolish, and so must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly position. Times these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight. It's not to hold fast material things, but those who went before us in our hearts, to keep them alive. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. Let's keep their legacy alive. Money. Tending the crops already? Okay, should not be long before your room is ready. The woods, Sinias, I fear they may have the touch. Where? Go to us. For mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Silverborough. Then we have no need to engage them. For the guard, there is no one to set foot outside the village, so they moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must retrieve before the service. All times for Sinias to appear. Or are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate to strike the beast down, but they indeed have the touch. I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What is it about a stone? A few days past, Talia, a child Knight's Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving the body, but in our haste we found a notice her necklace was gone. Strung was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knight's Blessed are given us such a stone of birth. It's the most valuable possession we own. It's custom to present the heartstone at the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now. What if I could find it for you? Because fight city and light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. What's required of Mephilius? Are you truly the Mephilius, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I don't know how you feel, but I cannot stand knowing your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the dangers prove too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if I were forced to hold a second service. I was trying to find out there. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'm going with you. Thank you. With you on my side, I'm certain we could deal with them in no time. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Yippee! What is this quest? Okay. Was it an alliance or living Taya's Pictomancer? Ooh. I haven't touched Pictomancer. I played a little bit with Viper and it was kinda... It was okay. But I only tried it on like a training dummy. Saw a lot of people getting upset that Viper lost its like DOT or something. Like, oh my god, the class is ruined. And I'm like, no, it's not. Sure, it plays just fine without it. You're a DPS. As long as you're doing DPS, you're fine. Yeah. Like, I can see why, like, people would want it in the kit because of what skill it was, because I know which one it was. But yeah, it's just like, bro. It's still a pretty decent kit. I just don't know why they took stuff out of it. I was hoping there would only be one. So we can search for someone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. We should make a plan first? No. Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away, you deal with the other. Well, okay. That's not what I would have done. Come here. Stab your butt. Oh, that died so fast. Okay. That was not bitch. Fuck you. Anyways. Where the fuck did you run off to? Ah, there you are. What a new feast FC and you were working on building up. Nice. Still, no, I feel I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Oh. Fine, anywhere. More importantly, we have to find the heartstone. They said it's made of jade. I'll search over there in the brush. Yeah, the only thing that sucked when moving stuff, which is why my inventory is so full, but you can't see it, is my house. It's like I get money for a apartment. It's fine. Like, I don't mind losing the house. It was just a pain pulling every single item out of it. My chocobo and my inventory are full, but I took every single thing out of there. Which, if you want anything that you put in there, you can have it back. Because I know my inventory is not going to fully empty, because I think an apartment only holds 100 items. And then, like, can store 100 or something like that. I don't know. I know it can't store. I know it has a weird limitation. And then in Mateus, I was going around looking at apartments. And, like, the majority of the areas are full. I didn't even know you could run out of... You're gonna touch me, aren't you? Oh yeah, because once it inches my house, it's mine. You're funny looking. There's gonna be another shiny spot. Yeah, like, once I get money, I just gotta find good ways to grind out Gil without having to touch crafting. I don't mind leveling crafting, but I guess I could go get my retainers. Or get new retainers if they didn't transfer with me. I'm short by... So I have 241, and you need 500k for, fuck. Department is the word I'm looking for. So I'm short by, like, 300. For 2 months, how so you need something? I mean, I won't say no, because it's going to take me a minute to find it. And I can always just pay you back the 500, the whatever you give me when I get there. Any luck? I found the jade stone. Gimme. Take it. Sorry, I forget I said anything. We should head back. Slitherbow. Oh, what am I doing walking? I can teleport. Well, let's do this little tiny mission, actually. sure I'm not missing any DMs, actually. That. Okay, just let me know. I have chat on the other menu, so I can see you pretty easily. Yeah, like if I just do it's like I have so much stuff. They are like I haven't even done my roulettes yet. The other thing I need to do, which I think my partner, she said, Ember says she's gonna help me, is gather these currents, because I just didn't throughout the whole game. I just haven't. I just didn't care enough to. How the fuck? Okay, how the fuck do you get up there? But I'm trying now to just kind of seek them out and do it. I'm sure I can just go back and just do some quests. It won't take me that long to do them in some areas. Because I also just had people that could fly me around when we were doing stuff, so I didn't need to gather them, but now I kind of need to. I was sad the Moonfire Fair. Speaking of stuff, I did it for the first time ever. I haven't got to do it. And I was like, ooh. And Embers was showing it to me today, and she was just like, yeah, we should get like an outfit and stuff, usually. No. I got an emote, which is fine. It's a free emote, but I was like, damn. Yeah, it's fun. Like, I'm gonna start roping in. Like, I put it in my schedule. I'm gonna do like once a week, because I even put it in a poll in my Discord server what RPG to do, because we've been doing another RPG alongside that one because we're almost done with it. And it's a tie between a few others, so we might do some of those, but this one won. Like, people wanted to see me go through this, which is fine and valid. Take this bottle. Glug glug. Then we're gonna leave the yellow quest alone. I haven't done a single yellow quest in this game. Which is, I'm mostly saving them for when I go running back through. I was just adjusting my chair, you stupid tree. You know what? My toolbar, I'm gonna put that up there. I can just teleport. Knight's Blessing. Blessed Missionary. I'm not gonna use an Aetherite ticket to teleport like 2 feet. I could walk back. I could use the arc. I want to get to Dawn Trail. It's gonna be a hot minute till I get to Dawn Trail. By the dark, you found it. We can proceed with your service as planned. Those blessed gems are not only protect us in life, but to guide our spirit into the sunless sea. Even should we be felled by sun eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls will ensure peace in the dark. Saying goodbye. Cute popped. Alrighty. Where's to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. Must assist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much wish to do prayer, but please go inform the others that we will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Dirk. Come here, Minfilia. Okay, Caroline, I learned so much about them while you were away. We helped them recover the lost air room. I know I was supposed to leave, but we really helped the city eaters. And as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot more worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird to me and tell me that Alcaro now has business with us. Something the matter? They've asked to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Back here, okay. Do. It hands you a candle. She then points at nearby corner where you might place it. Candle. Excuse me.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
For a second, I thought that was Emmett, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Let us begin.
Hi, love.
I thank you all for
Love you too. Mwah.
to our fallen daughter of the night.
I shall drink water though and do. I'll actually stand up and do a stretch because I can do
In the
that.
dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
There we go. I hope you're doing okay.
In darkness will she be
Hmm.
free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
Boop, 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 boop.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
And then everyone else's gem that's in there. Turn that fan off. It's a little cold in here finally.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow. this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Add butter.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Would have liked to meet her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Oh, baby.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, did you find it?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I look. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Bike! God, you're so much bigger than I am. That works. I almost gave them a singular pizza. I don't remember the key for it. Is it just? Yes, it is that one. Okay, I was like, it's that one. Big preach. I guess we can go ahead and go get an apartment, guys. Or I might do that after stream and set up my thing, because I don't think y'all want to watch me put an apartment together. Excuse me. You know what? I'll leave it up to poll. I hate that it covers the entire chat up. We'll do a 3-minute poll. Oh, that's dope. I haven't seen this set. That's cool. Dope. There was a outfit set on the whatchamacallit, Mog Station, the Magic Tech set that I want to get. It looks really good. This is literally just my attire that I would want. It'll be a hot minute till I get there, because I think that's what's called Section 9 or something. It's like, I don't know if he's still watching. That's so cool, though. Okay. I still need to do PvP to get the PvP outfits, the tech wear. Oh, that's dope. Isn't this stuff's in Dawn Trail, yes, or is it Endwalker post stuff? I don't remember because it looks familiar, but I don't remember where it came from. Regardless, I know I have a hot minute till I can get near that stuff, but it's from Store Blood, but the Dawn Trail version is dual die cap. Okay, so I can get it. I just gotta do some Store Blood stuff. Okay. Yeah, the dual die stuff is super dope. I love the dual die stuff. It made my jacket not look super boring anymore. Gear is on the market board. Okay, I might see how much it is on Mateus. What's the name of it? The one that's on the market board? That works. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll probably go take a peek at those. I have to use... Look for the level 98 gear. Okay. I don't have anything near level 98. Yeah, this character is my highest level. This is 81. But alright, guys, I have to use the bathroom real quick. My stomach is angry at me, so I will be back. In case you didn't hear it in time. You didn't want to just disappear. What happened on the poll? Well, that didn't happen. It didn't tell me what happened to the poll. That's fine. Anyways. The bike you saw me have is bought through an NPC. Oh my god. Of course, all the cool shit that I want has to cost an arm and a leg. Damn it. It's so perfect, though, for my aesthetic. Ow! I have the hiccups. We'll speak with Eastola. We probably will go put the apartment together. I don't know what the poll said at all. It doesn't... It don't tell me. I, like, looked away as it ended, and I don't know what happened. I was like, I'm going to do a Twitch poll. Doesn't say. First, I'm getting the origins of the tablet. Just looking at my detailed history of the Church of the First Light, much to my surprise, dates back to the end of the Ronka Power. Was Ronka Power under the direction of the reigning ruler? It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to allies. This was one such petition. You think this ancient petition would somehow get us into it? Indeed we do. For etching the tab was a method which would prove himself an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we were able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. Problem, however, is I lack the resources to decipher them entirely. We have one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of comfortable suit purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in citation, quite close to Slitherborough, though. Good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Wars, the Children of Everlasting Dark. If I'm something we will infiltrate their encampment, taking long to absolute essay, but I'll nevertheless require time to transcribe the text. Afraid to ask you and thank her to assist me. For the aspirator, no, we remain unseen. Our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything happens, you should keep her safe. And let us convene outside to the west of Slitherborough with the path diverges. Okay. I don't even remember where the I was like, I should go at least buy the apartment. I don't even remember where the apartments were free. Like, which ones had an apartment open. I'm trying to remember. I think Ishgard was the place I went and it had it. Gorthus. I didn't grab the Okay. I think I could just check that here. I think you can check it there. Girabania. Love not remember where anything is anyways. We'll teleport to a foundation first. And I'll use one of these tickets. I know I have your thing unlocked. I was there like a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago, technically. Yeah, strangely, it didn't give me the option, even though I was there. Let me go back to it, but yeah. Cause I think I might not have finished the quest. Yeah. Arriving at the Imperium, you seek out to the Highborn Herald. We will escort you to the Imperium. Okay, then do it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what it's called. It's Imperium, I think. Yeah, there it is. Bruh. How do I go back? Okay, speak with Tomlin and head to Imperium. I went there and I was like, cool, I went here, that's good. And then I just didn't complete the quests. Oh, man, that was laggy. I thought I did. It's kind of funny. It's like this was the one that I last remember there being one available. Because not many people here go there for the apartments. I'd like the I'd like Shirogane's, but that one I think is full. But I could go there next. Because I have a free teleport there. Because that's still my home world. Now, when we go back to the Aetheryte Plaza, we will be fine. Okay, and then subdivision. Okay. Damn, they're full. They weren't full. Now they're full. Fuck. Anyways, now we're just gonna go unlock this at least. The newest 6 wards. Oh, is it per ward that the apartments is? Okay. I might start. I'll do probably do Shiro then, and I'll come back here, because I know in this server this place isn't that popular. I think it's like a last resort, kind of like Goblin. I would prefer to have an apartment in Shiro, just because I like the style of it. Yippee, you can now teleport to the residential district. Plus, a lot of the stuff I have, it's a mix between that place and then this place. We'll go here. There's not even like empty houses available. Damn. Start with 25. There's not even anything empty for a house. But that's fine. Yeah. Apartments are open. There is an apartment open here. Yippee. I need to eventually do the mists one. Yeah. Go to lobby. And then provide the 500 gil. And I have room 83. Damn, it was getting full because there's only 90 apartments. So I was 7 away from not having one. Jesus. All right, we can go put stuff in the inventory at least. Go to my apartment. It was 7 president navigate land. Quest for ether replace exclusive. Meanwhile, I love the Frosty tool. It's a little tool that will just do stuff for you. A rare sighting of techno. Just out here calling you. Yeah, I found it from Embers, and it's great. I don't know if I'm going to actually use all of these, but... I'll probably make... a 2-story one. Like have the stairs probably back here, like here, going up. Like I did with one of them. Okay, I was like trying to remember where a bunch of my stuff was. It was in there. Yeah, I had to dump so much in here. I didn't realize how many windows were put in the house until I took them down. I was like, jeez. All the windows. Which is, no, you're good. It looked good. What I probably can do with the apartment, depending on how big they are on the wall, is like double stack them or something. That's what I was thinking of doing. Right now I'm just pulling out stuff that I will actively try to use. And leave the rest of it in there until I really feel like messing with more of it. Do I have to get new retainers? I didn't think about that. Probably do something with those. I'm looking through this. A lot of this stuff I didn't need to keep because it's all stuff I could have rebought pretty cheap. But that's fine. Wrong button. Give me this and this. Well, that's shifting it quite a bit. Yeah, I was like, no, the house looked good. That was my only thing that I was sad about, is losing the house, but it's fine. I can always just get another one. It's always replaceable. No, I don't want to place anything yet. I didn't save any of my stuff, did I? Did I bring my flooring and shit? I sure as hell didn't. Meh. I can get that again. My inventory is... Well, I got a good decent amount of it emptied. I'm trying to remember what... There was a certain wall that turns your wallpaper white. Very similar to the white partitions. I don't remember what it's called. I think I just buy it from you. Partition, nope, that's wall partitions and wall decorations. Interior. It's not Oasis. There it is, just the white interior wall. We'll go ahead and try to slap this together. Might as well while we're here take a little break from everything. It'll let me empty my inventory. Remodel interior. Alrighty. There we go. Now it meets the wall. Line up with the beams, actually, because that'll make it symmetrical. Small kitchen area. Do I have to get more white partitions? I think I do because I got rid of most of them. Yeah, that right there should work for a kitchen. So we'll probably have the upstairs going this way. And then wall this off. Like... Whoopsies. I'm a little sad because I lost that carpet that I got. So I'll have to rebuy that. Thankfully, if I remember, it was super cheap. Yeah, that'll be fine for like a apartment kitchen at least. And then just put another door conjoined here. the beauty of lamps. And then yeah, I just need one more white partition. Maybe. No, yeah. I have ideas. I just gotta go get another one. Bam, 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 bam. Do you sell the carpet that I want? That's fine. Partition, just need another one of these. Yeah, that conjoins just fine. I could make this the bathroom. Let me see how, and just put a doorway on it. Let me see how big the bathtub is. Did I not? Did I put it in my inventory? No. Oh, why did you go to the ceiling? Man, I miss the Morphine tool. Getting this thing to go down is... Go down. Go down. I had you going down. Hi, Siren. Bald. Alrighty, got that fixed up. Now we have a bathtub in our little apartment. We got our little kitchen. And what I'm gonna do now is just kind of square off a little bit of it. Yeah, you can get a whole house apartment. There's 3 different house sizes as well. I was gonna do it, make it mimic a loft, but I just need a bedroom and then I have my kitchen and bath, and I'll just put like a tiny toilet or something I can like half-ass make. And this is just the other way. That's totally what I wanted. Yeah, it very much will quickly become The Sims. Each, depending on what you have, an apartment and stuff can have a certain amount of items in it. And it does have a grid built in. Can I just replace the current window with this? I sure as fuck cannot. But yeah, you just go. You can either craft it. Yeah. Same. Okay, so we're probably not using chronometer in there. Probably not. We might not be using my chronometer wall stuff anywhere. For now, I'll stick you on the wall. Let's put the kitchen together. Can you tell what color scheme I like the most? The answer might surprise you. Yeah, I'm a very neutral monochrome. Like, once I get the, God, it's gonna bother me that it doesn't go up against the wall. Oh, no, it will always clip. There's a lot of things in this game that are gonna clip, and it will... I don't really care, because I don't think any of you guys are gonna report me. There used to be a mod that let you bypass. It's called Burning Down the House. Well, with Dawn Trail, it's no longer updated, so I can't use it. But it gave me free movement, free sliding. So now I'm going to have to go back to like my old tricks of clipping things into each other to make my kitchen. What I probably will do, right? It's like, oh, I'm totally reporting it. Some people will. They'll like see streamers doing that and they'll report them, and then it's just like, you're an ass. I'm gonna put it up against this wall. Kind of like a real kitchen almost. Like a wrap. Just be nice if I... That's also kind of how Squeenix sees it. As long as you aren't using like your... Even if you're editing your own game files, you don't tell them, they don't super care. Their main stance on it, as long as you're not causing harm to another player, you're not giving yourself an unfair advantage like X-Ray or some kind of crazy shit in other games, they really don't give a fuck. They don't encourage it. God. Oh, did it just become daytime? Yep, it sure as fuck did. Ah, so the sun comes from that side. Big sad. Yeah. I need a more open-isk... Oh, man. The fact that I know it's not touching the wall all the way back there annoys me. Target counter surface placement off. I'll get used to it. Ta-da, lighting. Color. We could also stick that on this wall, but what I was gonna put there is where did it go? Oh yeah, I have this. What do you mean on every place item? I'm pretty sure they've been in the freaking... They very are. That's where they were in my old house. Yeah, they just got insta-bonked. Actually. No, I want to rotate this bitch. Cupboard. That'll do right there. And then... I know that'll fit. And then we're just gonna scooch the cupboard over. I know it'll fit. I've done it before. I used to have a counter. I should still have one. Ah, here they are. Red brick counters. Like, I swore I had counters. Oh, can I not glitch my sink in there anymore? Sure as fuck can. Ah, the beauty of an old system. So now we should be able to stick a red brick counter right there, because it for some fuck ass reason can't go up against the wall. Okay, it's like I forgot if I had him facing that way or not. Oh, you know what? I see what I could do with one of them. I'm gonna try something. You could like stick them in there and they look like cabinets. You know, funny enough, that doesn't actually look that bad. I was expecting it to look like ass. What is this? You're fucking huge. Where's my tiny stereo? I'm tired of listening to this music. Unable to place item, my ass. Gonna call it a night. Yeah, thank you. That explains everything. I'm like, what? Edit playlist. I was like, what is that? No, I'm good. There. Or don't. There we go. Okay. And then we just need, I want to put something here. We'll just put another red brick counter. There we go. And then what I could put here. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. There, turn the lighting down a bit. So it's not bright as fuck in there. Okay. I'm surprised we've been playing for 4 hours. It's fine. We will continue to decorate, I guess. Since we're still here. We're gonna store this one. I think our best bet, just for the vibe we're going for, are these full thresholds. Actually, I'm gonna put this one here. Like, yeah, we have those 2 windows, but I'm gonna put my bed right here. And I'm gonna see if I could still do it. Can I do it the way I did it before, or do I have to have... That annoys me that you can't put stuff up against a wall. Like, I'm sure in the long run it doesn't matter, but... Put you higher up for now. I don't want to see the brick anymore. Okay. Let's not do that, because you can't get out. Nope. It actually slots perfectly in there, and it's still like, you can't touch the wall. This is too big for an apartment. So what I'm gonna do... Okay, so, yeah. the trick that I used to do is you put this here and you would shove it in the wall. Don't let me do that no more. Although it's a little dark in here, so I'm gonna do this. Or don't. What do you mean unable to place item? Oh, it's got a... You're telling me I can't go higher than that anymore? Well, that just sucks. But I could put the fucking bed right up against the wall. Can I still put this on top of you? Sure can. Bed. Hi, love. Thank you, love. All right. That's really funny because I was actually just about to end stream anyways. It's movie time anyways, guys, so of course during an ad break. I'm gonna find you guys someone to raid. Let me wait for the ad break to end, because I don't think anyone can really hear me. So I'll wait for ad break to end, and then I'll talk to you guys in a second. Where are my stuffed little androids? Why does he face the wall? Okay. Okay, now ad break's over. Okay, so I'm gonna end up stream. I just didn't want to like disappear and you guys not be able to hear me. So we're gonna set up stream and we kind of got an apartment going. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's something. I just have so many things that take up so much space. Yeah, alrighty. I'm gonna switch you guys on over to the ending screen. Don't forget to check out the schedule that is in the Discord. And I'll see you guys Wednesday.